Good morning, everyone. Welcome to Elliot Master Live Trading Channel. Today is December 28th, 2020. My name is Philippe. I'm the trader in this channel. If it's your first time logging in to our stream, please become a subscriber. Don't forget to click on the little bell next to the button. That way you get a notification on when I go live. I don't always go live at the same time, so they'll help you know when I'm live. If you're a returning trader, please hit like. Alright, let's get our disclaimer out of the way so we can start looking at some this market action. Any views expressed in this channel, the Elliot Master YouTube channel, are those of the author only. Any communications for informational discussion is determined purposes only and does not constitute investment advice, nor is incentive to invest or an offer to buy or sell futures, commodities, or solicitation to buy or sell any investment product / asset class in any jurisdiction. Any views, valuations, if ever expressed or quoted, buy or sell trades are only estimates and are subject to change. All investment ideas discussed in this channel may involve high risk and there's a possibility of total loss or that losses may exceed the amount invested. It is the sole responsibility of the viewer to assure that she or he complies with all applicable laws and regulations. Elliot Master Channel is not a licensed investment advisor or commodity trading advisor, nor is licensed as such of any federal or state regulatory agency. Investors and traders are responsible for their own investment / trading decisions, including entries, exit, and the use of stops. The author is not responsible for any loss or damage arising from or in connection of any information from this channel. So if you follow our trades, you're doing so at your own risk. I'm not responsible. Always use a stop. Okay, that's gone. And here we go. Okay. Market is up 17. Rest of the markets are up also. Except for crude, it's a little negative. Alright. Market is trying to pass. It did, but it's trying to stay above 1900. On the daily chart, we do have a short, but it's since it's a daily, it's pretty, the interest is pretty low. But you always want to also look at a daily. You always want to look at larger time frames also to kind of put it in contract your goals, where not your goals, but overall where the market is and what it could be doing. So always look at larger time frames. So this short would have been short at 58.9. Stop would have been at 12.1. So the stop would have been based on December 21st's high. And target is all the way down at 1749. Overall, on a daily, we still look like we could be on a diagonal down, trend line down. So nothing is clear. Where am I? Alright, one of my charts is slowing everything down. I hope it doesn't crash everything. Alright, let me get out of this chart. This could ruin the whole day for us here. All right, that's better. Okay. Yeah, I have a market delta chart that I opened up way too much, and now it's still trying to load all the data. All right, how's the streaming going? It seems like everything is on. Okay. All right, so we're getting some consolidation this area right here, as we see. So most likely is the algos going up and down. Overnight high is 4.1. Low at 73. All right, there's a buying opportunity on the yen. All right, here we go. Okay, this could be a wave 3 up or an ABC. We don't know yet. It's way too soon. Most likely that is what we are seeing, because we can't really count on Thursday's trading. That doesn't really look like anything on Thursday. This could be a wave 2. 1, 2, 3 up. Could be. But nothing is really clear. Is this the low? Yeah, this could be a wave 2. But if that is wave 3, we already passed wave 3. So I'm not going to count it as, because it would be, yeah. So minimum 3 is right here where we open. Maximum 3 is at 106.3. I'm sorry, 1906.3. Yeah, 1906.3 would be 1906.3 would be 1906.3. Yeah, 1906.3 would be 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 1906.3 would maximum. No, something could be wrong with my streaming. Alright, something could be wrong here. Oh, I hope not. It says it's good, but I have a feeling that it's not streaming. Okay, so either we are going for a maximum 3, or this could be an extended wave 2. Okay, so we just did a maximum C. Let's see how the market reacts. So I'm gonna go ahead and just plot a maximum wave 3, just so we could have. Oh, I'm gonna take a short. Order filled. Okay, why? Okay, something is wrong. What the hell? Alright, something is wrong. What? Target filled. That was the weirdest thing ever. When I went short, it was showing that I was positive 180. It even showed 1.7 points. I mean, I still only made $100 on the trade, but that is weird as hell. Never seen that before. I am using a new broker. Huh, that is weird. Alright, I'm gonna have to check on my phone here if I am live, because I don't have a feeling I'm not. Alright, up 100. This trade can go all the way down to let's see where it can go. Oh my god, all the way down to 93.1. Don't know about that. Could be. I mean, I wouldn't get back on the trade until 96.8. That is a complete Yeah, I don't think so. 10 points down to positive 6. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not. That would be yeah. Don't know about that. All right, let me just check if I am live here because I don't know if I am. Well, I am live. There's some lag, but I am live. Huh, that is odd. Yeah, I am live. Some reason it just looked like I wasn't live. Yeah, I am live. Okay. All right. So already up $100. So, oh, I never plotted that wave three. Okay, so either market's gonna go all the way down to 93, or we're gonna finish this wave maximum wave three. See if that shows. There it is. Maximum wave three. Yeah, I mean it's. Yeah, I wouldn't. Yeah, I'll need to see a 96 in order to go short. I mean, it could happen, but I don't know if it's gonna go completely against the YM and the ES. Oh, it's raining. Oh, my little hummingbirds outside in the wind and the rain, just holding on to a little twig. So cute. Yeah, so I don't know. There's a long opportunity on the NQ. Let's see where that wants to go. So it would be long at it's already moving 756. Stop at 740 and the target is 831. Wow. Okay, remember, use a stop. We could have a crash till the end of the year, so always put a stop. Anyways, always put a stop. I'm tempted to take this NQ, at least for a scalp. Oh, it's already up 10 points. Oh, and here it is. Look at that. Oh, man. Oh, it's just going. Oh, look at that. Would have been a nice trade. Okay, what do I need to take off here? Bid, the ask. Wow. Yeah, I'm going to stay away. Okay, so gold is still dropping or target. Yeah, I'm afraid. I'm gonna be happy with that scalp only, but yeah, don't know if it's gonna go. Well, here is where resistance, I mean support will be. So let's see if this turns into support or if it does hot knife. So yeah, let's see how That in key is looking better and better every time. Yeah, but market is a little bit close to closing a gap and may want to do that, so I'm going to stay away. But I think that it will probably go up to 800. Don't know if it'll go to 831, which is the target, but at least 800. Oh man, I'm tempted to take. All right, I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it, and I'm gonna go up to 800. All right, we need to make a new higher high here. All right. Okay, so it looks like we bounced off of 2. So what's going to happen now? Let's see a wave 2 up. So at least we'll know. All right, here's a wave 2 up. All right. Actually, this is a little high. Proper would have been right here, but with the wick, it touched. So, no, oh, I don't want to do that. All right, so it looks like we're going right through. But it could bounce now because we just did a maximum ABC on a smaller time frame, and it looks like it's reacting off of that maximum C. Look at that. So there's also a lot of consolidation in that area. I'm tempted to take a long here. But I think that we need to go and pass this 900, 1905. I would be afraid to take a Ooh, there's a possible Russell long. Possible Russell long. Oh, all right. I'm gonna take a Russell from right here. Let's see. Buy limit. Okay, so I'm trying to go long on the Russell at 11.7, and the target would be at 17. It may not go, but let's see what happens. All right. So are we starting a wave 3 to the downside? That short is still valid. All right, let me do an ABC down. Okay, so I may take a short. Still pretty risky. Oh, long opportunity. Oh. Yeah, we could take a long here for a 1 point scalp up. But I'm not going to. I think we're doing ABC down. But you can go long now, and target would be at what is that? 1900 even. Yeah. But I don't think so. I'm not going to. I think so. Minimum C is right at the top of the box. I'll just plot maximum C because we already know the minimum C. Can we see that? Yes. All right, so yeah, that long is killed. So I'm tempted to take a short. All right, I'm going to take a short. And I'm going to go to that. See, why is it doing this? It already shows that I'm up $200. What the hell is that? Already shows I'm up 2 points. That is odd. Never seen this before. What the hell is that? That is so weird. So I switched the brokers and data. Oh God. Well, so it says I'm up $300 now. What the hell? That is so odd. That is super weird. Okay, I'm gonna move it one tick up here. Okay, and it's not even showing my target. What the hell is going on here? Yeah, that is super weird. So 96. Huh. I have no idea what the hell is going on. So on my dome it's showing that the market is at 95. That is so odd. On the dome it's underneath my target. Huh. What the hell is going on? Alright, I think I'm gonna have to open a new dome after. Alright, almost a target on DNQ. Oh, I'm not streaming DNQ, am I? Alright, what did I do here? Well, I thought I was streaming, I'm sorry. I thought it was on still from last week. Alright, that should fix it. Let's see. NQ. Is that on? Yeah, that's on. Okay. Ooh. Buying opportunity. Alright, I'm gonna move my stop to entry here while everything's super loaded on my charts. Alright, something is not happening here. I'm getting out of gold. Alright, I need to open a new dome. I think that's the problem. Alright, let me open a new dome. Maybe that will work. Alright, super dome. Load template. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna take a long on the market right here. What? Okay, something is going on. Now it's saying that I'm negative. What the hell is going on? Alright, I think I might have to call my broker. I don't know. Hold on. It's saying that I'm negative. Look at that. It's saying I'm negative. Meanwhile, I'm almost up. Okay, I'm gonna have to get out of all of my trades here. Alright, something is wrong. Alright, I'm gonna try to get out here at entry again. So it's gonna be a, let's see. All right, so I'm out of I'm out of gold, and I just got out of the NQ with, okay, so I'm up 300 and so I'm up 450. No, I'm up 325 because I just got stopped out of the Russell. Okay, so I'm up 300 and all right. Okay, let me close. So target on the NQ is 831. All right, I'm gonna close this the NQ. All right, I'm gonna have to take a sim trade here on gold just to see if it's doing the same thing with sim. So I'm gonna change the account on the one that I'm streaming. I'm gonna change the account over here and over here. Okay, so this is just gonna be a sim trade. It's not a real trade. Just want to make sure that. All right, so I'm just gonna take a long, and it's still doing it, even with the sim. It says I'm negative 640. Wow, could have made a little more on that NQ trade. Look at that, right to my target at 800. Okay, what the hell is going on? I don't want to turn everything on and off, but I think I'm gonna have to. All right, let me get out of this. So look at that. I got out at entry, and I'm flat. But this is odd. Okay, I'm just gonna go and turn everything off. Let's see if this fixes it. All right, sorry about this, guys, but that is the weirdest thing ever. Yeah, so I switched from IQ feed to rhythmic, and maybe I'm having some issues with rhythmic. Actually paying less. IQ feed is very expensive. Very fast, but very expensive. Alright, I guess we just need to wait until, and nothing looks like it's loading. Why is that? Okay, I may have to end my day. Because I don't see loading. Oh, I see loading. Okay, alright. Okay. Okay, we could be okay here. Alright. Stuff is loading. Okay. Alright, guys. I'm gonna go and take a look outside, see if any of my stuff is getting wet. I'll be back. All right, if this doesn't work, I'm gonna have to call it a day and start doing. Okay, second time I'm having an issue with this new broker and data. All right, still loading. I got a lot of information here, so it's gonna take a while. All right, we're up 325. I'm gonna look at some emails here, but there's nothing else I could do. If you have TD Ameritrade, they send me an email saying that there's gonna be a technical analysis workshop. See, these guys, they do it right. It's after the market. I hate when they do these webinars and stuff. You know, you should always watch them because it's always good to refresh. You know, and you always pick up something new. So I don't know if I'm gonna do this one. I might take a quick look, but it starts at 3. So it starts at 3. So East Coast, no, it's East Coast at 3. So it's 1 o'clock. Okay, so it's still after the market. See, I mean, that's how it should be done. So that the stimulus got signed didn't really affect our market too much, or any market. I mean, we're up, but we probably would have been up anyways. You never know these days. All right. Whoa, look at that. It's going to go to target. Wow, we missed that trade. Oh my God. Valid trade. We missed out on a huge trade. Straight to target and beyond. Yep. I was completely wrong. Wow. Huh. That would have been a monster of a trade. 7.2. Risk. Reward. Wow. Huge trade. Missed out big time. Big time. Wow, and it's still going. So it could bounce off of either 89.5 or that green line at 87.7. Huge trade. So it could bounce anywhere. Is that one moving? We don't need that. It could bounce anywhere from here. And I said I don't think so, huh? So our target was 93.1, which I called out about half hour ago, or how long have we been streaming? Yeah, probably about half hour ago. Wow. Now what happened? Is there news? It might have been the Russell, because the NQ is going up, so it's not the NQ. Russell is the only one that. All right, I need to. It could be the Russell. All right, I need to change something here. Let's see. Wow. So I'm gonna. Let's see if it's the Russell. Wow, it's going all the way down. So it could bounce off of 87.8. Right, I'm gonna have to close one of these charts. I think that's what the issue is. Alright, I'm going to open a new one. I think it was my hope. It was my market delta, market profile. Well, we missed out on a huge trade. Yeah, there's no way I was gonna take that. I didn't see it plausible, but hey, it was, and it went above and beyond. Wow, look at this. Closing a gap? Wow. So are they hedging with gold? The NQ is almost at target, but I don't think it. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna go to target. All right, so we're almost at a gap closure here. This would have been a tremendous trade that we missed out on. All right, we don't need any of this other crap. Clear all. And I told myself, well, I not myself, but I told everybody. I cast it that I was gonna go short where? I was gonna go short at 96, right? I said that if I saw a 96, I would take a short. But because of the issue that we're having with data, I missed out on the trade. Here we are, monstrous trade, and I'm not able to take it. I wasn't able to take it. And we're going for a gap closure. Haven't seen that in a while with such a huge gap. Wow. 15 points. So 1900, tough level. Okay, I need to take a sim trade. Okay, I'm going to take a sim trade on the NQ. I need to see. All right, gap closed. Amazing trade. Okay, we don't need that anymore. And it's going up. Wow, now it's going to go negative. Okay, I'm going to take an NQ trade. NQ. Sim trade. Just want to make sure that this is fixed. So I'm going to go short. Okay. Oh my God, I took it on my regular account. Shit. Alright, I need to, oh my God. No. Alright, I'm out. Actually made $5, so I'm up 330. Okay. So that worked on the real account, and I'm gonna take a sim account. Okay, it's working. What the hell was that? Okay, I'm gonna get out. Alright, I just made $35. $30 on sim and $5 on my real account. Okay. Alright. We are good to go. That was scary. I've never seen anything like that. Wow, I wish it was like that every time you go on a trade. You're already positive $300. What the hell was that? Okay. Oh, I'm tempted to get back on that NQ trade, but I'm not going to. Okay, so it looks like gold is following the NQ. I'm sorry, the Russell. Gold or Russell is following gold. They are correlating because ES and YM are starting to go flat. Yeah, so, okay. So Russell's trying to go for a new higher high. Let's see. Now gold is trying to go up a little. What a monster trade we missed out. I still cannot believe that. Alright, you know what? I don't even know if I would have taking it or not. I was not too confident that we were gonna go short. I called out the trade. I said that I was gonna go short if I see a 96, or was it 96.5? I don't remember, but I know it was at around 96. Okay, so all right, so they are correlating. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick long right here. Oh, I took it on the sim account. Okay, and it's showing sim here too. Okay, so I need to get out of this. All right, close all. All right, I need. All right, let's first change the streaming. Change over here. All right, over there on the dome. Okay. All right. All right, here we go. Gonna take a quick scalp right here. 1 point up. Come on, Russell. All right, let's need the market to hold positive. Hold positive. Come on. Where are my buyers? Here we go. We need to pass 84.5. Here we go. Okay. Come on. I'm tempted to move stop to entry. Come on, Russell. Let's go. I've seen a little bit of selling. Here we go. Hit it, hit it, hit it. Yes, yes, yes. All right, we're up $430. Oh, look at that NQ trade. Oh, man, I got out way too early. I could have made over $1,000 on that trade. Man, these NQ, I've been hitting it right on the nose. I can't believe I got out of that. Wow. Again, target on the NQ that I called out, 831. Long from 756. Almost 80 points. That is huge. Oh. That is an amazing trade. So far we could have been up $2,500. Minimum of what? $2,000. Missed out on this huge gold and missed out on the NQ. But the NQ, I did think that it was gonna stop at 800. So unless I was 2 lots, I would have stayed on the trade if I was long 2 lots. Otherwise, 800 was where I was gonna get out. But I got out early. Why did I get it early? I think it was because of the data, right? Yeah. Yeah, I got out at, where is it? 794. 794. I got up. All right, up $430. All right, I'm gonna take a restroom break. I need to get some more tea. I'll be back. All right, we're back. So what's going on? Oh, we could be doing. Oh my God. So I see it right now on a. No, that's not it. All right. Okay, so that longer time frame short still valid. Now, so we passed the entry. Entry was at 87.5. And target is at 1782. Wow. So this is on it's a daily. Yep. Screwed up on that trade. Oh, screwed up on that trade. Yeah. From a 2, 3, 5, and a 10-minute chart. No, 2, 3, and 5, and all saying short on gold. So we should have taken that. All right. Well, at least I didn't lose any money. So far, $200 on gold. All right. Tempted to take a long here. All right, I'm going to take a quick long. It will not clear at one point. I'm going to go for a little less here. It'll probably go to 87.2. But I'll be okay with less. Come on. Oh, just a little bit of selling. Okay, they're not following through. Come on. Where are my buyers? They're not following through. Hopefully we're following the Russell, or the Russell could be following us. Not quite clear yet what's going on. Well, I'm just looking for a correction up. Oh, may not see it. Oh, may not see it. I think I just saved myself here. Moved it one tick lower. Alright, this may cost me. Alright, I was wrong. Come on, where are my buyers? Let's go. Oh, I'm gonna pay for it. I'm out. All right, so it looks like there's some heat at 86.9. All right, that cost me 130 bucks. All right, are they trying to take this negative? They may be trying to take this negative. I'm gonna try one more time here. Okay, now gold may be following the NQ because the NQ is dropping. Oh, Russell's dropping too. Okay. All right. Russell just did a new lower low. Yep. Oh my God, it's taking all my profits away. Ah. One more time. This sucks. Wow. I took almost all of my profits. I'm only up 130. That sucked. All right, let's see if we can do a wave 3. All right, so either they're following gold or gold is following the Russell and the NQ. Yeah, he'll probably switch over to ES if ES starts making some big moves, but otherwise it looks like it's following Russell and the NQ. Or unless it goes its way, its own way, and we'll know if it goes negative. It's trying to. Oh man! Ah! Are you kidding me? In the span of 3 minutes, I'm positive $10. You know, I'm still not satisfied. I think that was it. It was probably going for there was a lot of consolidation from 83.4 all the way down to 81.9 from the closing on Thursday, and it looks like probably a lot of people got caught up on it. So they were probably leveraging down. Wow, that hurt. All right, we're starting to see some buying now. Yeah, that was insane. Just like that, boom. All right, I'm starting to see some buying. They're starting to come back in. Here we go. I've got to pass 84. Here it is. Starting to come back in. I'm tempted to take a little scalp on the NQ. Right, I'm going to take a scalp on the NQ. So I'm going for 830.2. Our target is 831.5. All right, buyers are coming back in. We're past that 84. All right, we need to pass 822 on the NQ. Almost at target. Oh, there you go. Come on, come on. Go, 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 NQ, go, go. It looks like gold is acting more, is correlating more with the Russell. Okay, I'm gonna get out with $100 here on the NQ. All right, now it's dropping. Why is it dropping? Wow. What the hell is happening with gold today? Come on, NQ. Get me out. All right. Made about $100 on the NQ. It's like 105. I needed to make that just in case something happens here on gold. But our target was 830.25, but original target is at 31.5. We got out a little early just in case something happens here, because wow, we hit 85.1 and gold just dropped. $830. So we failed to make a higher high here on gold. That's not good. We should have seen an 85.9. Well, now we need to see an 87.6. All right, there could be a buying opportunity on the Russell. So I did take a Russell trade earlier. It was a live trade. I didn't stream it, but it stopped me out. I lost about 100, 150 bucks on it. Can't remember, but that is not gonna count on the P&L. Oh, look at that. And Q is getting closer to target. All right, here we go. So we need to pass 86 and then that 85. All right, I don't need this NQ anymore, right? Or should I just leave it on so I don't forget about it? No, I'll just turn it off. There it is. All right, I'm starting to get scared off of this trade here. If it's following the Russell, I'm starting to get scared. Russell just did a maximum C and it wants to go short. Nothing's going on with the ES and the YM. They're just flat. So selling opportunity on the NQ. Don't know if Vi would take it, but it would be a short now at 819.5. It is a small target, so it could go. It's at 802.2. So it could happen. I really like these small targets on the NQ. But I think that it will probably see that 831 first. So I would be afraid, but it does need a correction. So we just did at when we did our 825, or is it 25? 25, 26.5. That was the high of the cash market. Is it the overnight high? Where is it in Q and Q and Q? No, overnight high is at 27.5. So almost a overnight and cash market high. So probably it will, oh yeah, so probably it will correct. But I don't know, but the trade is there. So you can go short at 19.5. Target is at 802.2. Stop at 26.75. I'm staying out. But yeah, we're seeing buyers. I'm staying out. Now I just hope that it doesn't drop and influence our gold trade. ES and YM are going for new lower lows. This could hurt us also. So it looks like we're having an obstacle at 84.4. Oh, and here comes the sellers. Oh, no, no, no! Oh! Wow. Oh, they're dropping it. We're in trouble. They want to go negative. Let's hope that was it. Wow. That was a whole lot of selling. Whole lot of selling. Double bottom. We could be in trouble. They didn't follow through though, but that was a whole lot of selling. I don't know if it will hold. I don't think so. I do not think so. I should move it down a little bit, but oh man, I do not want to do this. Oh, oh my God. Oh, shit. My little birdie friend's outside getting wet. He's loving it. Okay, so we just saw them take a 52 lot at 81.1. And I think, yeah, it's chances are it's not going to hold. All right, I'm not going to move my stop anymore. I just moved it because there's a consolidation area right there. Maybe they got cut up here. So it seems like this was a very contested area on the closing of Thursday. Wow, so major turnaround here on us. But we're only 1 point negative, so still not defined if the market is going to stay negative or not. But it looks like they're not able to follow through. We need to see an 82.5. 82.5. All right, here comes the buyers. Here we go. Here we go. If we don't see an 82.5, we could be in trouble. Attempt to take a scalp on the NQ. Attempt to take a scalp on the NQ. Let's see. Ho, ho, ho. All right, I'm going to go for a scalp on the NQ. Let's make sure this is streaming. There it is. So I'm just going to go for a small scalp. Our target is 31.5. All right, here we are. 82.7. 82.7. I may cancel NQ trade. Or I may lower it. Alright, I'm going to lower it. High risk trade. It needs to correct some. So be very careful if you take this NQ trade. Very careful. I'm only going to go for 30. But real target is 31.5. Gonna give myself a little more space here on the bottom. So we are looking for a new high, overall high, which the overnight is at, where is it? 27.5. NQ high risk because it hasn't corrected. So, oh, and here it is. It's going to take me out. I could move it down to 11, but I'm not going to. That looks like it's going to take me out. But buyers are coming in. Nope. Sellers are taking over. There it is. Ah, bummer. Okay. All right. All right, we need to see that 86 on gold. Look at that. Took me out and is back up the NQ. So never think that the big players are chasing your stops. You are too small. They don't even see you. It looks like sometimes that's what's happening, but no. You are too small. You're 1 pixel on a HD TV. But the overnight, that's a whole nother ball game. All right, I'm starting to get scared of our gold trade. This 84, it's starting to become an issue. 84.4. So I was on that long NQ, which is our original trade from this morning. Target 831.5, but the market did an ABC, which caused a short, which is from 19.5 all the way down to 802.5. So that could still happen. It would be a correction, but I think that the market's gonna make a new high. Yeah, I'm tempted to take another long on the NQ. All right, buyers are coming back in on gold. Very challenging day here. Do not trade without a stop until next year. I'll say it 100 times. There could be a sellout at any second, at any day here until next year. So be very careful going long without a stop. Oh, looks like NQ might go to that target 802. Yeah, I really like the small targets on the NQ. They're always very doable. And there it is. Oh, I almost took a short, but I'm still sold on the long. But again, market needs to do a correction. It should come down to at least to 781, minimum 791. But I think the market is going to make a new high before it comes down to the high 700s. But I could be wrong. All right, so we just saw the Russell and the NQ drop and gold drop. So gold most likely following, I think it's Russell. All right, so Russell's trying to go up again. It just did a double bottom. Let's see how gold reacts. All right, I think I'm gonna lower my target here. Or at least split them. Wow. Okay, so gold is not following Russell. Russell just did a dive. Well, let's hope it's not following Russell, because Russell just dropped 4 points in 10 seconds. So there was a short on Russell that I did not call out, but the first target was at 2008.2, second target at 7.1, and main target is at 3.9. Alright, ES and YM trying to go for new lower lows. Would be nice if gold started to move in its own. Alright, so NQ is rising. Oh. Should I rise? Oh. Alright, I'm going to take one more chance here. But I should, if you're scalping gold, you probably should exit at 84.2. I'm being greedy. But 84.2 is a sure thing. There it is, 84.2. So it could just drop from here. And there it is. It dropped. And Q and Russell not doing much. All right, I need to see an 86. I am tempted to move stop to entry. All right, I'm going to take a long on the NQ. We need to see 822 on the NQ. My stop should really be at 800, but that is a little too rich for me. Now we're having issues with this 84.4 again on gold. It would be nice to see an 84.6. But there's a lot of consolidation between 84.1 and 84.4. All right, so as we see, NQ reached 21.5 and they started selling, so we didn't see a 22. Let's hope that doesn't turn into an issue. So at 84.4, we had a 26 lot buy, but they couldn't follow through. So they're trying to make a comeback. But that 84.2 that I called out, I told you it's a heavy area. All right, this trade is not looking good. So reaching that 84.2, which was a minimum C, that made a short opportunity, right? So it could hurt us. It can go all the way down to 80.7. Yeah, here it is. I got greedy. I should have gotten out at 84, 84.2. It's not over till she sings, but do have support at 82.5. Let's see if it holds. Market is negative again. All right, so we saw that that 822, and they sold a shitload on the NQ. Our buyers are coming, trying to come back in on the NQ, but they're struggling. Come on, stay up, NQ, stay up. God. Oh. Yeah, I'm being too tight on the NQ, and I'm putting my stops too tight, and it keeps taking me out and bouncing up again. All right, we are negative now. And here it is, going all the way up. All right, I'm gonna do it one more time. All right, here we go. Here we go. Buyers are coming in. Go, go, go. Keep going. There it is. Come on. Struggling a little bit here. There it is. There it is. Keep going, keep going. We need to see a 24 with no sellers. Struggling a little bit now. Here it is. New buyers. We need to follow through. Go, go, go. They're selling low. They just sold a shitload. So it keeps hitting these new higher highs, and they just keep unloading these sell orders every time. So it looks like it's an algo. Yeah, it looks like it's an algo. Because it's every time at these levels. Yeah, first was 22 and then now 24. So it looks like it's an algo. But this is hurting our gold trade because it's having a hard time going for these higher highs. So I think it's influencing our gold. It's making gold undecisive. All right, I'm going to take a big risk here. So this is not good risk versus reward. I should not be doing this. But if the algo is what's controlling the market now, my stops are right at target for the algo. All right, here we go. Buyers are starting to step in. Ooh, just saw some selling, but buyers came back in. All right, it looks like we are starting to create a support area here at 820. Not 100% sure yet, but it looks like 820 is starting to become support. Oh, and look at gold. All right, let's hope that it bounces up now. We just did a maximum C on gold, but there is that short with the target at 80.8. All right, I'm gonna have to add a little more risk here on gold, and gold almost at target. Yeah, I should have listened to myself. I got greedy. Should have gotten out of at 84.2. Told everybody to step out, and I didn't, and now I'm paying for it. Market is negative, but we're not negative enough that could be a worry. All right, so we just saw a new higher high on the NQ, and they sold again, but not a whole lot. Okay, I think I may get out here of the NQ. But we are seeing higher highs, so that could be good. All right, so gold came one tick from target. Hope that was enough. All right, so since I'm way negative on gold, I cannot take a chance on the NQ. So I may be shooting myself in the foot here, but I can't take a chance. All right. NQ. Trying to go for a new higher high. A new high of the day. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see how it reacts on the cash high, which is at 26.7. Is that what it is? Yep. 5, I'm sorry. 26.5. Come on, buyers. Let's go. Here it is. We're going. We're going. Here it is. Go, 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 go. Come on, come on, come on. Go. Hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it. Go, 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 go. I'm tempted to get out. All right. I'm getting out. I'm getting out. Go, go, go. Oh, no. Oh. Come on. No. Oh. No way. No way. Oh. And gold is at target. All right. Not looking good here on gold. Yeah, I think I lost my opportunity on the NQ. I think I'm going to get stopped out. Took a little bit too long to react. Yeah. I should get out now with 180, 200. Well, let's see. Let me at least make a little money, but all right, buyers are coming in again. So again, true target on the NQ is 31.5. I'm not going to risk it again since I'm negative on gold. Just get me out. Let's go. Just get me out. Wow. I tried, and now I'm going to get stopped out. Buyers are coming back in. But it's struggling. Come on, get me out. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it. Gonna lower one more tick here. Come on, come on. There it is. There it is. Oh, it touched it. Come on. There it is. Hit it. Hit it. Yeah. Oh, my God, again. Oh. It's now. Now. Go, go, go. There it is. Yes. Yes. All right. Really needed that. Wow. Okay. All right. Now, what am I going to do with this gold trade? What am I going to do with this gold trade? So we're still at a level where it could still turn around. But, God, we went from positive, what was it, 18, and then it started to drop at 15 to now negative. So I'm getting a little afraid here. Oh, look at the NQ. Could have had a little more. Oh, there it is. Right to target. Yep, there's my 30 target. What did it do? 31 even. 31 and a quarter. One tick away. And there is target right there. Boom. Nice trade. So we should have stayed from the start. It would have been an 80-point trade. Made money on it 2 times, made $600, but then got out and lost the first profit. So I should have stayed in. I got scared out of the trade. So it was long as 756, target 831. That is a nice trade. That is the stop would have been at 740, so that is 4.9 risk versus reward. That is an amazing trade. So we missed out on some big trades today. We had that 10 points on gold. We got out early, and then we got out early here on this NQ. Yeah, missed out big time. All right, so last support area on gold is gonna be at 79.9. So right now I'm getting killed here. I'm negative. What is this? $500 on gold. So not getting out at 84.2 has cost me $500 as of now. Here it is. Let's see if it bounces. You know what? I'm going to add one more here. It could mean a whole change here. It could, let's see. It could turn around from this point. Still at a level that we could still see it go positive. High risk. I wouldn't be adding. If you are a top step, be very careful. And look at the NQ, 32 and a quarter. So next target on the NQ. So there's two more targets, 890, and then all the way up to 13,000. So NQ is positive 100 and a quarter. So yeah, we could see it. We could see 890. I don't know about all the way up to 13,000, but 890. Yeah, I could see that. But NQ hasn't done a full correction. So the high of the opening was at 819, came all the way back down, then it went all the way up again. It did a new cash high at 823, and from that point it should have done a correction down to at least 780. So maybe I want to reach 890 before it does a correction, but it could stop at 847. So I most likely I would take a short. Yeah, I would take a short. I think I might. Yeah, I'm gonna take a short. One. Let's change this to one. I'm gonna take a short. This could kill my gold trade if it happens. We'll probably get stopped out on gold. I should actually be doing a 2 contract just in case, so I could hedge gold, but I am not going to. So it's gonna be short where I'm going. Is it showing? It's showing, right? Okay. So it's gonna be short where I'm going at. And then the stop is gonna be at 33 even, and target 808. Okay, I may get out at gold at entry, or at least, you know what? I'm gonna clear 2 contracts. All right. Let's see if I could minimize damage. I may even pay commission here and do 1 tick lower. Yeah. I don't care. All right. I'm gonna cancel the short on the NQ. Oh, come on. It looked so... Oh, God. It looked so close, like I was going to get out on gold. So I could be shooting myself in the foot here. We may see finally gold go back up, but I don't want to risk it with 3 contracts. So Come on, get me out, get me out. Get me out. Be a $20 hit, but I don't care. 20 plus commission, all good. There it is. Okay, awesome. All right. Cool. All right. Not bad at all. Okay, very happy. Very happy. All right, so overall, we are up. No, yeah, we're up. What does that say there? I can't see. No, we're still negative 30 bucks. Is that what it is? Hold on, I can't see. No, we're positive. All right. That's hard to see. The analyzer with a black background. I've complained to Ninja many times, and they said they can't do anything about it. You can't change the color. I mean, I should be able to go and choose the color I want so it pops out more. All right, here we go. I'm glad I didn't get filled on that NQ. All right, I'm tempted to add one more gold. All right, I'm going to. Oh, man. All right. Oh my God, I added two. Oh, because I got out of the two and I added two. Oh my God, I can't believe I just did that. Oh. My chart trader was set to 2. Oh, I can't believe I just did that. Can't believe I just did that. No. all that trouble to get out of that two contracts. To Oh my God. Yeah. Dumbass. Well, hopefully it'll turn around. But negative $500 again. Wow. Yeah, it failed to go positive, and we're negative, and it looks like they're hedging on uh, on gold because everything else is going up. Gold is the only thing that is dropping. So it could be the stimulus, right? Economy may look like it's back on track because people are going to be earning money. So let's get out of our gold positions. Could be it. But it's now or never. What was the second target on the NQ? 890, right? 890. Yeah. So again, it could stop at 847. Could be where NQ stops. All right, I'm gonna have to. Yeah, this could ruin my trade here, but I should be at right there. All right, last time I moved this. Last time I move it, and I'm gonna lower my target. Be very happy with the trade here. I'll make $300. Should actually add one more. But since I lowered it, but you can go long now. It looks like if you're not on a trade, you could probably go long in gold now and go to my target. So it will be long at 80.5. True target is at 83.2. Stop would be at 79.5 if you want to have very little risk or less risk. So we could be doing a diagonal. So that's the top of the diagonal. So right here. Or a zigzag. So I'm just going for the top. Right, we have an hour and 30 minutes in the cash market. Negative $500 in this trade. Screwed up by adding another one I should only be short 2 contracts. All right, Russell trying to go for a new higher high. So is crude. Oh, I didn't want to move that. Oh, I need to put lock. Oh, I did not know that. He could put a lock on these horizontal lines. Huh, that's good to know. I didn't know that. Okay. That's good to know. If you left click on any horizontal line under general, there's a tab that you could click on and it locks the horizontal. That's awesome. It was right there. I've never noticed it. All right, let's see if there's any gaps. There's no gaps. Ooh, no, there was one, but that's closed. All right, I guess it's just a waiting game here. Was gonna go surfing, some big waves, but it's kind of stormy because of the rain. There's some guys out. All right, what's going on here? Yeah, they could be hedging on gold. Now we're getting to the point that no return. If we see negative 4.5, very difficult for it to make a return to positive. I mean, it could go after it reaches 10 negative or something, but right now, chances are it will keep on going. So this may end badly for me. Oh yeah, it's definitely size. Woo! Wow. Yeah, it's like 5 to 6 feet right now. Huntington Beach. It looks like that long is gonna get stopped out. Or was it already? I think it was already stopped out. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm on the wrong side of the trade here on gold. Was not expecting the market from positive 15 to go to negative 3.3. All right, we're reaching the last. We just reached the last of the support area before going all the way down to 78. So it's now or never. Next support area is at 78. That will hurt. I'll be negative $1,000. I don't want to leverage more. I don't want to make this more painful than it already is. So I'm just going to leave it like this, and that's it. Yeah, what screwed me up was that problem with the data. If I hadn't had to turn on and off data, I would have probably taken my short at 96. Missed out on a whole 7-point run because of that. All right, it's now or never. Let's see what happens. Okay, I can't take this big loss, so I'm going to move my stop up, and I'll just, if I get stopped out, I'll just try to make it back. But this is the last push up. If you got stopped out now, you could probably go long now and stop where I'm at and target where I'm at. So we just did another ABC down. So ABC, right? ABC, long up to minimum C where we're at. Actually, the target is at 83.3. I'm just a little short on the target. I think it will go. So it'll be the swing up. But actually where the market should go, a true target is all the way up to 87 or at least 84. I'm tempted to split them here and put, yeah, I'm tempted to split all three of them. One where we're at now, one at 84, and then one at 87. But last time I got greedy. It turned against me, so So on a smaller time frame, our entry is a minimum C. So it could bounce off of entry, my entry. But we haven't seen a full correction from the high. So market's going to have to correct. You know what? I'm going to go for it. I'm going to go for it. I'm going to take a big chance here. Haven't seen a correction. Yeah, I'm going to go for it. I should actually be at 89.5. But I'll be very happy with 88.3. Extremely happy. After being negative 600, yeah, I'll take it. All right, let's just hope it's not following this Russell, because Russell's going for a new lower low. But if you're long, be careful with 83.3. It could stop at 83.3. Last time I called out where it could stop, it stopped. So I can't afford to take a loss. I only had one loss this whole month. So I can't afford it. If you're top step, be very careful. Or Leeloo, I just say top step because it's the easiest one to say. But if you're on a funded account or on a combine, be very careful. I would only scalp to 83.3. All right, my wife is up. I'm gonna go tell her what I want for breakfast. I'll be back. Oh, that's the wrong one. Well, I could leave that off anyways. I'm not a trader. All right, so we didn't get deep enough that the market couldn't turn around. Is everything on? Yeah. By my observation, usually when the market is no more than 5 points negative or positive, it could turn around. So now market is only negative 1.6, but it is struggling a little bit with 81.2. So we need to pass 81.2. But the problem is going to be at 84.4. That is the major issue. 84.4 is going to be a struggle. All right, we are at, let's see. So POC is at 83.5. Yeah, there's major support at 78. Hope the market doesn't want to, it could go down to 78. It could go down to 78. So I'm going to leave my stop where it's at, and if I get stopped out, I'm going to be looking to go long at around the 78.3. Major markets are all dropping. Looks like it's influencing gold. YM just did a new lower low. So did the NQ. Russell also. All right, we're at an area on the Russell that it should be support. Right, we just saw a 35 lot sale at 79.5, and they could not push on through. So we may see a reversal now. We may see a reversal. But it won't be clear until we pass 81.3. We need to see 81.3. All right, new higher high on the NQ. Actually, a new high of the day. Is that what it is? Let me put it on my dome. Yep, new high of the day. Man, I could have made a lot more money on my NQ, huh? Yeah, starting next year, I'm gonna change my approach a little bit. I'm gonna let some markets run. You gotta always be adapting. You gotta always have an edge. You can't be stuck with one strategy only. And next year I'm gonna go and change that with NQ. A lot of times this month I let a lot of money stay on the table. So I'm gonna change that with the NQ. With gold, probably not. Because gold respects Fibonacci levels a lot more than the NQ. NQ is more based on volume, not based on levels. So I'll be changing that around. So right now I'm still working on the strategies. It's not 100% yet. So, but I should have let the NQ run. Instead, I got out on my own levels instead of volume. So watch out for big profits on the NQ next year. Huge profits. All right, what's going on with the Russell? Is it all right? So Russell looks like it found support. Now we need to see Russell do a 2012. So huge range today. 30-point range. A little more. Wow. So we're still on the shadow of, where is it? No, so now we're back on the shadow of that day that the market dropped 100.25, which was the 9th of November. All right, we need to see an 81.4. Right, sellers are trying to drop it again, and it looks like they're winning. But we may find support at 79.6. Yeah, our trade is not looking good. I have a feeling that's going to go all the way down to 78 even. But if I get stopped down, I'm going to be looking to go long at around 78.3. I mean, I should just lower this and go all the way down to 78. That's going to be such a big loss. I'm tempted, but yeah, I'm tempted, but it could be pretty painful. It could be, it could go as far down as 75. So yeah, I'm just gonna leave it, and I'll just try to make my money back if I get stopped out. All right, we just did a minimum C, so let's see if we could go up again. We'll probably, yeah. So you can go long now if you haven't. Take a long at 80.1, stop at 79.5, and target would be at 82.2. Oh, that's gone. So that didn't even happen. So that got killed. So that was a maximum C that just got taken out. Right, NQ, trying to go for a new high. And there it is, it's going to take me out. All right, that's going to be painful. 700. Going to be negative 800 bucks on this trade. All right, we just did a double bottom. We need a miracle here. NQ, new higher high. So it looks like that Russell support did hold. All right, so we failed to make a new lower low. So this could be it. So we need to see that 81.3. So we may have just seen exhaustion on gold. Not done yet, but it did one tick lower. Is that what it is? One tick lower? Yeah, it did one tick lower, but it wasn't able to follow through. So no momentum. So that could be a sign of weakness. But we're not seeing a whole lot of buying either. But the Russell is rising. Yeah, it looks like it's following the Russell. And we need some momentum now. Yeah, so we saw a 27 lot at 79.5, and they were not able to follow through. So that could be exhaustion. Now we're back at being negative 0.3. All right, I'm not gonna be greedy. I'm gonna go to 85. I'll be very happy with that. It'll be a $900 trade. 800. All right, selling opportunity on the Russell. So I'm not gonna take it, but it could be a short. And the Russell is the same thing as the NQ. All right, excuse me, guys. My wife just brought me breakfast. Gonna turn off the video. Thank you. All right, Russell is like the NQ. I think the short. I think the short targets on the NQ. I mean on the Russell are doable, but I'm not going to take it. But it would be a short at 8.5 and target is at 5.6. Stop at 9.9. So it's a wave C down. I should take it just in case I get knocked down here on gold. But I think that Russell did a full correction, and I think it's gonna go higher, so I'm not gonna take it. So I'm stepping out of that. I'm not gonna. But that's the trade. All right. We're starting to see them trying to create a roadblock on gold, and the buyers are just taking it. That is positive. Oh, it's filling. We need buyers to jump on board now. Oh, and they are. Okay, we could see a reversal right now. There's a battle going on right now at 80.2. Just saw a big lot being bought, but no follow through. Here we go. They're trying to hold up market down. So the Russell's almost a halfway. So gold may be switching to ES now. Okay, I think gold has switched to ES. Ooh, big selling lot. A 45 lot. Oh, a 49 and a 45. If we see a new higher high here, we may see our reversal, because with these two, with the two big sales, if they can't follow through, it means that it's clearing of trades, or they have reached exhaustion. So we need to see a 81.3. This bar cannot turn red. It's gotta stay green. Russell almost at target. Came to a point away. I would have been a really nice little trade. $150. Yeah, it looks like exhaustion on gold. They're trying to block gold. Looks like it's working. If this bar, if it turns red, we are in trouble. I know it's red now, but it won't be officially red until we see a 79.8. So it could still turn green. All right, new higher high and new high on in Q. Wow, beautiful new bird outside. Two of them. Wow. Yeah, so most likely gold has switched over to colorate with the ES. That's what I'm seeing. All right, here we go. Here we go. So we saw about almost 100 lot sale, 97 lot sale at 80.8. At 80.8, and there were only 80.8. Yeah, and they were only able to drop it 9 ticks. So that could be positive. So most likely it was just exiting longs. Or exhaustion. They tried to lower the market and they couldn't. But we need to see a follow through with the buyers too. You can't just go and see a whole bunch of sales and no buyers. Oh, here we go. All right. They're buying now. Okay, we need to see that 83.4. All right, I'm going to take my plate to the kitchen. I'll be back. Okay, think that we're gonna get stopped out. Right, selling opportunity on the NQ. This, it's already almost there already. It would have been short at 36, target 26.5. I would take that. Stop would be at 40.5. That could be a good trade. But right now, I can't afford to. If I wasn't short 3 on gold, I would do it. All right. This bar needs to turn green. So it was red, now it's green. It needs to turn green. So we need to see a 81.5. All right, ES is stalling. We are stalling, so most likely we are following the ES. It's funny how they go and switch back and forth. Oh, big sale. Oh, man. Oh. Not good. Not good. We just saw an 80 lot at 81 even. Okay, they're trying to hold this market. They don't want it to go positive. Wow. So altogether, we've seen over 250 lots to the downside. This may be the end for us. All right, there you go. That NQ trade would have been stopped out. I'm glad I didn't take that. I had a feeling that it was going to be a no-go. New higher high on the NQ. If we see a 81.3, I think we are golden. Because after all of these sales, all of these big lots trying to bring the market down, and it didn't work, I think we will be golden. But we can't see is an 80.1. All right, buyers are coming in. Oh, they just took that. Oh, yeah. Not looking good. Bars back to red again. All right, so this is looking like we are inside of an algo. Yeah, we're inside of algo jigsaw. They're just going up and down. Yep. Well, the buyers came back with a 90 lot buy, but sellers again just stuff another 65 lot sale. Okay, we may see a turnaround now. It's gonna be now or never. Wow. Yeah, we just saw a huge 172. That's what it is. 172 lot buy at 80.5. It was not a single, but it was multiple. It was multiple, so that is still good. All right, buyers are coming back in. Here we go. We need to see that 81.5. Okay. All right. So market was stopped from making that bar a red one. So that's positive. All right. Let me see what's. All right. We're getting back to neutral. I should put that. Yeah, they should definitely change. Let us change the color of the control panel. Or maybe it's just my screen, but the red background, I mean the red lettering with the black in my screen, it just, you can't see it. And I'm using a TV screen. It's a QLED, so maybe that could be it. So my monitors are all TVs. I have an 85 and I have a 75 QLED, and then I have two small screens on the right. So I don't use a screen computer monitors. So that could be it. But I don't know why it would be it. I mean, QLED, the pixels are pretty small. So, yeah. Yeah, the green is not as bad. It's the red. It's terrible. And you can't, if you change the skin of the control, it changes all of your screens. You can't just make the background on the control panel a separate color. Alright, we're back to zero here. Positive markers almost positive. Here we go. So I'm being a little bit too optimistic here on my trade. I should actually be getting out at 84.2. And look at the NQ. What was the top of the... Hold on. I think we are almost right at the top of where NQ could drop. Let me take a look at this here. Yep. So 46.75 could be the end of the NQ. But our next target on the NQ is at 890. So our trade was from all the way on the bottom. Wow, that was a nice trade. Yeah, it was from 756 long. The original target was 831.5. And now next target is at 890. And then after that is 13,000. And look at the Russell. It reached target right on the nose and it bounced off. Wow. Bullseye. And it bounced off. If you recall, the target was at 2005.6. And it bounced off and now it's all the way up to entry. Entry was at 8.5. I called that one out also. And that one I said I would have taken. Yeah. For a second it looked like it was not going to go. It bounced off of 6.6, went all the way back to entry, and then it just crashed all the way to target and back up. Yeah, NQ and Russell, the small targets are usually doable. All right, new higher high on the ES. So it looks like we're definitely following the ES. So we need the YM to make a new higher high. It's trying. Oh no, come on, stay up. So it looks like we're getting some heat from 82.9. But my fear is 84.2. 84.2 is my fear. All right, guys, I gotta make a call here real quick. All right, we may see a drop all the way down to 81. Hopefully we'll find support at 81. But it may want to go there. All right, I'll be right back. All right, not looking good. That is terrible. Wow, big sell off. Yep, take me out. Wow. God, it was looking so good for a second. And what I think had happened is that 82.8, no buyers at 82.9. Wow. What a reversal. Is there any news out? What the hell was that? Huh. So no buyers at 82.9, and then a huge lot sale at 81.4 that just dropped the whole thing. Well, that hurt. Oh, that hurt. Wow. Okay, so diagonal down, and it broke. So this is where I said that I would be going long from, and I'm going to do that. Now the only problem is that I can go down all the way down to 75. Right, if I get stopped out, I may just end my day. This could be the last trade I take. Oh no. Wow, come on. What a huge range. All right, one last try, and that's it. This is it. This is it. This is my last hurrah. If it goes against me, it's going to be the biggest loss I've had all year. that they could be hedging on gold, that stimulus, or they're just getting out of gold because of the stimulus that was signed. They could be clearing trades. So we still have that short, the daily short that's supposed to go all the way down to 1749. Entry on that was at 1858.9. So we could see the market go all the way down to 58.9. But this is off of a daily, so but it could turn into a wave 3 to the upside. But in order to see that, we need to go and pass 1915. So the gold market is finding a lot of resistance at the low 80s. 82.5, 84.2. So those are going to be magnets to the upside. So I'm going to go up to 85. Right, so I'm negative 505. No, I'm positive 480 on this trade. What am I saying? All right, it could bounce off of 82. I should really be clearing at 82. But we need We need a correction here. There's no way that but it could be at 82. It could end at 82. So I may lower my exit to 82. I'm going to see how it reacts at 80. If it struggles at 80, so we saw it bounce off of 76 even. Right. So cash market is closing in 4 minutes. That might have been the last drive to the downside. We are at a point that the market can still turn around. If it does, we'll probably end up no more than 4 or 5 points positive, or it may come back down and close 2 or 3 points negative. All right, up 750 on this trade. So I'm almost back to zero. I'm negative, what is that? 845. 845. And I'm positive 750 on this trade. So hopefully you didn't follow every trade that I take. I tell everybody you shouldn't. And if you did, you should be done trading. Because probably with the amount of contracts, you're over your $1,000 loss. So you should have called it quits already. Yeah, you guys pay really high commission. They make a lot of money out of you guys with the data and everything else. All right, here we go. We're getting close to that 80. All right, I need to keep an eye on this. Right, they're trying to block 80. All right, stop to entry. There's no way I want to have any more losses. All right, so we're up $900. We're positive already. Come on, come on. So 80.1 is where it could all crash. 80.1. See, there are times you still need to keep at it, not give up on a trade. And you guys have seen me do this many times. I could just say, you know what, market is gonna go even lower, and I would have been stopped out, right? So I was wrong on the entries. I should have just waited for that. I should have gone long actually at 78. I should have waited. I should have waited. I called out. I said that was probably where the market was going to go to, at least 78. So I could have gone long at 78, had my 2.5 stop, and I would have been alive. So there are times that you just need to keep at it, not give up on a trade. But you also need to know when enough is enough, right? I mean, obviously. Yeah, if it keeps going up, most likely it's gonna go to probably 87 or 86.7. All right, up 1,040. Okay, here we go. This is where. All right, I need to put this phone down. I'm just trying to make plans for New Year's Eve. Okay. Okay, it could all crash. Ooh, it could all crash now. It could all end right now. I want to bring my stop up, but I don't I don't think it's safe. Yeah, if it does a wave to the downside to correct a bit, this is where it's gonna go. So I think we are safe. All right, here we go. 1320. I should just get out now and call it quits. I'm lucky to be up here. Lucky I had enough money to go long another 3. All right. We have reached an area that if we don't start seeing a whole lot of buying, it's going to just fall apart on us. We are 1.5 from going positive. It's an area that this is where sellers would start to come in. And it could just be a correction from this huge drop also. So, oh my God. I am tempted to get out. If I get out, I make 290 on this trade. And there it is. So we did see oh, by a tick. Yeah, so 81.2 was a major number. We did clear and go all the way to 81.3, but not by a whole lot. So that could be bad. That could be bad. I should be raising my stop up. I should be raising at least to break even. Okay, there are no gaps to the downside, so I don't gotta worry about the market coming down because of a gap. But we may have just done a correction from all those red bars and it's over. So I should be putting, and you know, I have to. That's it. All right. I may get stopped out and I will be just a hair positive. I should really be splitting them, but all right. New higher high on the ES. Here we go. Oh, it looks like it was gonna go, and they stopped it. If I get out now, I'm positive 400 and 75. I am tempted to just get out. Yep, they're trying to drop it. They may think it was a good enough correction. We're seeing some selling. Yep, here they come. Okay, I'm probably going to get stopped out here. This bar needs to stay green. It cannot turn red. If it turns red, it will take us out. This bar needs to go green. Okay, we just saw a whole bunch of selling, and it kind of stopped at 80.2. And buyers are coming in, and sellers are overtaking it. All right, we're getting stopped out. So the Russell went even deeper. It went all the way back up to entry again. And then it went all the way down to the second target, which was at 406. And now it's back up again to entry. Well, almost at entry. Entry was short at 8.5. So it could still turn into a wave 3, which target would be at 1.4. So next target is at 1.4. If it doesn't get stopped out, the stop would have been at 9.7. Right, buyers are trying to set up support at 80 even. Let's see if it holds. If we get taken out, we'll be positive about $100. Yeah, this bar cannot turn red. Come on, go. Go. We need to see an 81.1. 81.1. It'll make it turn green. 81.1. Now, I have a feeling it's gonna go down. Yeah, it's gonna do a full correction. And now, to be honest, I would be afraid to go long again. We should have seen at least an 83. Well, at least I made my money back. I may just call it quits. Yeah. If I get stopped out, I'm gonna seriously think about just calling it. Made it back from a big loss, and I would be very happy. Looks like 80 is holding, but not having a whole lot of faith that it's gonna hold. We need to see a new little higher high. Should just get out now. All right, so that Russell short just reached the stop, but it reached target, so no one would have been stopped out, or I wouldn't have been stopped out if I would have taken the trade. So that was a really good trade. All right, we just need to see a new higher high here on Russell. Maybe it will push up gold, unless they're hedging on gold, because everyone else is going for a new higher high. This sucks. When I need gold not to be hedged, it does the opposite. So that bar turned red, not good. Yeah, it's gonna fail. It's now or never. We just saw a big block sale. Not huge, but yeah, we need to see an 80.7. 25 lot sale, followed by 23 buy. All right, they're fighting it out. Let's see who's gonna win. I should lower to. I'm gonna lower one more tick. We may fight support right here. I just don't want to see a spike down to go back up. Alright, buyers are starting to come back up. Right, we're seeing some buying again. Yeah, I should have cleared it up there. That 81. No, I knew it was going to do that, and I didn't follow. Twice already, I said it's going to do this, and I do the opposite. Not too smart of me. Alright, NQ going for a new high of the day. It's trying to. You know, we may have switched to crude. Market could be following crude now. Let me take a look. Well, crude just dropped. Let's see if gold drops. Now it's up again. Alright, so crude is trying to go up. Let's see if this affects gold. Surprised we're still alive on this trade. And there it is, out. That sucks. Alright, that sucks. But I'm only negative 35, so I went from, what was it, 840 to 35 negative. Not bad. Not bad at all. Alright, I'm gonna stick around here. I'm gonna look for an opportunity. But this time, make sure that my lots are changed to 1. Okay. But now I'm afraid to go long. I'm gonna have to look for a really clear long, or I'll probably just go short. So we could be doing a diagonal again, so straight line all the way down, but most likely I want to go and test the low of the overnight. We should have seen an 83. Not seeing an 83, that worries me, because it got stopped right here, right there at 80.9, which it was prior consolidation. So that, where is it? So it went a little bit higher, but still enough sellers in this area to keep it from going higher. All right, new high, daily high on the NQ. Yeah, I'm afraid to go long. All right, short opportunity on the ES. This could be doable. It would be short right now at 730. Target 723. I'm not trading the YM and the ES, but it's a small target. It could be doable at least halfway through. I would take the short and cover at 27, 3 points. So I'm going to take that as a sim trade. All right, where is this? Am I set to 1? Oh no, my trader's off. I need trader. There you go. All right. Oh, I need to open this more that I can't see it. All right, make sure it's sim. All right, so I'm going to take a short. So my stop's going to be at 32.50 and target 27 even. It's a sim trade. Any trades that I don't cast, I will not show, and I will not add any sim trades to the final P&L. So in order to show the P&L, it's got to be a real trade, or unless I say, you know, it's a sim trade, but since I'm showing it, I'm going to add it, but this one I'm not. All right, let's see. Trader hide. Okay. Oh, and look at gold. Whoa. Wow. Whoa. They are definitely clearing trades. They're clearing their longs on gold because of the stimulus. Because when it drops, it just free falls. Wow. So I was thinking about if I was gonna take a long at 77 even, but that was just I didn't give it much thought. But if I was gonna go long, it would have been at the bottom of the box. So we could do an ABC to the upside now. But I'm gonna try a long. All right, I'm gonna go out on the limb here from here. Or if I see it pass 83, if I see it pass right here, 83.3, I'll take a long. Otherwise, they will probably go back up. You might want to do an ABC, but we could also be doing, now we could be doing a wave 3 to the downside. So actually going long is pretty risky. Market has failed to go positive, what, 3 times already? Is that what it is? 1, 2, 3. It failed to make a new higher high. Failed to make a new higher high. So 3 times it failed to make a new higher high. So I may be actually looking for a short from right here. You know what? I'm going to try a short. Let's see. So we're right at dead man's land because it could be a wave 3 up or a wave 3 down. All right, let me in. Oh, what did I just do? No, no. Oh, I hate the dome. I hate the dome. I almost just screwed myself up with 5 contracts. I can't stand the dome. All right. So either wave 3 up or wave 3 down, and we just did a 3.2 wave. So I'm going to where my initial entry is, and I may do a scalp off of 76.1. Oh, and look at crude. So crude dropped and gold dropped. Okay, so it looks like we are following crude. So I'm gonna, let's see. It looks like we are following crude. I'm able to do a correlation here. Let's see. Have a way of doing it exactly on Ninja to kind of show if it is or not. Sometimes it shows, sometimes it doesn't. All right, we're up 300 in this trade. Nice. Actually, I'm going to go a little bit higher on the exit here. Okay, so this could turn into a wave 3. If it turns into a wave 3, it can go all the way down to 72, which will be making a new overall low. I should just get out right here. All right, I'm going to move stop to entry. I'm not going to use the dome. I don't know what it is, but I just suck at the dome. I always press the wrong side. I've never been a dome trader. I only like the dome so I could watch how close I am to getting filled or getting stopped out. That's the only reason why I even have a dome open. Because I don't need to look at the bid and ask on the dome. I usually look at a time and sales or a level 2. So I don't use it, so I'm no good at it. All right, so that ES trade is negative $50. So maybe it's a good thing. Maybe gold is going the opposite. So if it is, I wouldn't mind getting stopped out on the ES. But again, it's just a sim trade. All right, but it looks like we are following crude. So with the stimulus, I guess it would make, no, it should make crude go up, because then people have more money to drive, right? More money to put on gas. So it should make it go up, not go down. That's how I see it. Maybe I'm wrong, but I would think that the market would go up. All right, up 320 on this trade. So we just reached a wave 2 down. So we need to clear 76.8. Make a new lower low here, and that would make us reach target. I'm going to move one tick down. I don't want to pay any commission. All right, so if it's going to keep going back up, it's from the point where we're at now. So I'm looking for an ABC down. ABC all the way to target. So it can go where I'm getting out. It can go to 74.9 or all the way down to 71.9. Let me make sure that that's what it is. Actually, it's a little lower. It would be 71.2. All right, let me draw up these targets. So here is second, We already know where the first target is. That's where I'm at. So I don't got to draw that one. And it is, and the green one will be wave 3 if it reaches. Right, so it may want to go all the way up to 78.8 and drop from there. Oh, come on. This is it. If it's going to keep going down, this is where it stops. Yeah, look at crude. It's going up a little bit. We're still seeing buyers. Oh, here comes the sellers. Here we go. Here we go. Nope. They're trying to sell, but they're finding support. Here we go. Yeah, not enough follow through. They keep trying to sell, but buyers just keep on adding more contracts. Yeah, we could end up seeing a flat here, so we may see it go all the way up to 82 and come all the way down again. It could turn into a flat. So a flat is the only time that a wave B is higher than a wave A. And it's not a wave C. So it would go all the way back up and come down. That's called a flat. Right, that ES trade still alive. 2 ticks from being stopped out. Or maybe I'm wrong. It's following the ES. It's always important to know if there is a correlation or not, because sometimes it will give you heads up and you're able to exit at a certain target or to raise a stop. So you always want to keep an eye on the other markets. But then on the other hand, it could scare you out of a trade. So it's not always positive. I'll be honest, I pay a little bit too much attention to the other markets. I should be watching them a little less. But it has paid off, so, but I should be paying a little less attention. Okay, so now the NQ, I said that I was probably going to end at 47.50. It went all the way up to 52.50, and I think that is it. I think it's going to come all the way down now. So there could be a selling opportunity on the NQ. At least a scalp all the way down to at least 15 points, I would say. I'm tempted to take a short on the NQ right here. NQ is up 144. All right, we may get stopped out here on gold. Would be a shame if it takes me out and it drops. All right, I'm out. I'm out. And actually got scalped a tick. So it took me out at entry. I went up with such force. Yeah. Okay, I may still do another short here on gold. I should have taken profits. And look at that, it took me out and it drops. What a little stinker. That sucks. That sucks, huh? Took me out and it drops. Oh, there's a little gap. Oh, come on. Oh, no. Oh, I missed it by one tick. Missed it by one tick. Go, go, go. All right, cool. All right, could have made a little more on that, but with 5 contracts, that was awesome. Okay. All right, I'm gonna take a short again. Hold on, I'm gonna reduce this. All right, I'm going short again. I should have went short when I got filled there, but it's all good. All right, here we go. Wow, that ES straight still alive. Came 2 ticks from being stopped out. Is it 2 tick or 1 tick? 1 tick from being stopped out. I'm gonna add one more contract right here. If it keeps going up, I'm gonna add one more. All right, we're starting to see some consolidation at 79.6 between our entry and 79.6. Let's see if this holds as resistance. I'm going to take a stretch here. Oh, I don't want that. That's off. Oh, I still. Oh my God! I'm glad I turned that on. I still have that short. Glad I. Or maybe I should leave that. That could be a good short. That could be a good short. All right, I'm gonna take a short. Okay, let's see if I can pick up a little extra money here on the NQ. Okay, I'm gonna take a stretch real quick. And I turned it off. There it is. All right, how much time do we have left in the market? Okay, we have an hour and 4 minutes. Not looking for any major targets. Just looking for an ABC down on gold, and I'm also looking for an ABC down on DNQ. All right, here we go, NQ. Here we go. Let's see if we can get NQ to follow the gold to follow the major markets. I may be a little bit too optimistic on my target here on gold. I may raise it to 77. And what I'm gonna do that. Or even to 77.4. It might go to target, but I'm just looking at the time decay here. We may see a reversal to the ups. Oh no, here we go. Stay down in Q, stay down. All right, gold needs to find support. Resistance right now. 79.8 has to block them out. All right, negative $35 on the NQ, 50, 55. So looks like we're finding another algo area here between 79.7 and 79 even. The algos are just going up and down. All right, we just saw a big lot sale. Well, not big, but bigger 22 lot sale. And they bought it right back. Right, buying opportunity on the Russell. Yeah, I wouldn't take it, but it would be long at 8.2, stop at 7. It's almost at the stop already. I wouldn't take it. Yeah, target is all the way up to 16.8. That's a huge trade though. That's 7 point, is that 7, 6? Yeah, 7 risk reward trade. That's amazing. That's a nice one. But I don't think so. Not at this late in the game. All right, I do not want to get stopped out on the NQ. Come on, NQ. Let's see if we can find some sellers at 51. All right, here we go, gold. Here we go. Okay, this will probably be what, $150 lost on the NQ. So gold is dropping, and ES is trying to raise. All right, so that Russell, as suspected, got stopped out. Okay, I may end my day here. I'm so tempted to lower my target. All right, I'm gonna lower it. Let's see. This will be a nice little trade. Oh, and I got stopped out. Oh. Right. Looks like I'm not gonna be a whole lot positive here, but I'll take it. It'll be better than nothing. And I'm gonna end my day. Well, NQ hasn't made one correction yet. I'm tempted to take another short here on the NQ. All right, I'm gonna go for it. Wow, a whole lot of selling on gold, but it found support at 77.9, a 40 lot. Well, we need to see a 77.7. So we reached the area of a little bit of a consolidation here on gold, a 78 even, and it served as support, and they're coming back buying. Yeah, it seems like gold is correlating with crude, or vice versa. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here it is. Sellers are coming in. Go, go, go. I think it's going to go to target. Come on, come on. We just saw 60 lots being exchanged. Keep going, keep going. Here we go, here we go. Come on, come on. Go, go, go. Gonna raise it one tick. Go, go, go. Hit it, hit it, hit it. Come on, spike down. Spike down. All right, I'm gonna cancel that and stop at entry. Go, go, go. It's gonna be about $450. Is that what it is? $420 trade. Come on, come on. There it is. There it is. Yes. Okay. All right, keep going, keep going. Oh, it went even further down. right, come on, come on, come on. Let's go. Yeah. Not what I've wanted to be making, but I'm going to take it. I'm going to take it. Right, I'll be up 450 if I get out now. Keep going, keep going. Oh, that was close. All right, stop at entry. I'm not going to give any money back now. All right, let me get my dome here. Let's see. In queue. Oh my God, we're so close. Keep going, keep going. All right, I'm getting out early. And I'm out. Awesome. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Positive 465. Should have been positive 2,000 and something dollars, but yeah. Yeah. No, it's okay. It's okay. Well, we may end up the month with $12,000 on. Yeah, not bad. Okay, guys, I'm done. And look at that reversal on the NQ. I'm glad I got out. Yeah, I should have scalped many times, made a lot of mistakes. Made a lot of mistakes. Kept on going. But you know what? It's if you really want to make money, you gotta go for long targets. Scalping is good. It pays off, but it's about risk reward. If you want to be a long-term trader, it's risk reward. All right, I'm done. I'm done. 465. I had that an hour after started trading. Oh, I had to trade all day to make it back. All right, I'm done. That's it. All right. Thank you, everyone. Enjoy the rest of your day, and we'll try to see you tomorrow. Thank you.